Oh, hang on. Alright, I hope this is better now. Let me just hop onto my phone and see how the stream looks on my end. So, unfortunately, I'm a few minutes late. I apologize for that. I was doing a couple of things on my laptop. Oh, hang on. Alright, we're good. So, anyways, I had to do a couple of things on my laptop, and I was trying to get my lunch prepared, but I'll wait till later to take care of that. I just gotta wait to get past the starting screen, and we should be okay. There we go. All right, we're good. So once again, I apologize for being late. It's only by about 4 minutes. I had to do a system software update along with
stunning vistas. But to get there,
okay, please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up. Thank you. So anyways, I also had to do a system software update in my PS5, but I've been looking forward to doing this all month. Let me just get my rewards. And then, what I really wanted to do was try and do Track Forge and try out a couple of custom races, along with doing my own racetrack. I actually did my own racetrack already. If I can find it. Let's see. There sure are a lot of different categories. What if I do my friend's tracks? No. Alright. I'll just look it up myself. Oh, I got another reward? Okay. I think... Oh, okay, it's the summit. That's why. I'm not doing summit unless you want me to. But, I just want to try and focus on doing a few different races. So as I mentioned earlier, we will be racing cars, boats, and planes. That's kind of the thing that makes the crew awesome. You have like a different variety and different vehicles you can race. There's also ATVs. I think there might also be hovercraft. I know the crew 2 had hovercraft. But there is an off-roading playlist I definitely want to do later. Let me just... You know what? Creator space. Here it is. We'll do this first, because I wanted to show you the track I did. And then we'll do a few other tracks done by other people. I gotta race this. This is a beautiful car. We're already fully upgraded. I just wanted to double check. So if you've joined me in my NASCAR 25 and Gran Turismo 7 stream, what the fuck? You will know that I have 2 dogs that I have to take care of. So once we get to around 1 p.m., we will have a 15-minute break so that I can take my dogs out for a walk and make myself lunch. I'm going to have a few corn dogs, some chicken nuggets, and we'll see what else I want. Oh yeah, and a tropical 7-Up. I love the tropical flavor 7-Up. Now, even though this is called Over Pursuit, you'd think there would be, like, nothing but left turns, but no, I decided to add a chicane here just to keep you off your toes, or just to get you off your toes. I'm definitely going to do another NASCAR track where the drivers are required to pick, because I like the strategy thing where you have to repair your car, refuel your car, and change your tires. Oh my god. The way I was using nitrous and doing the drafting, part of the wind actually turned red, and that Toyota screwed himself up. I'm going to assume that's Boris, because he literally just dropped from 4th to 7th, and we got to stay off the apron. You cannot pass me, good sir. Or Malia, I guess, good lady. In another video I did a while back, I actually did this race in my Stroker Race Mustang, which I'll show you later if you haven't seen it yet. I call it the Stroker Race Mustang because it's based off of the Thunderbird in the movie Stroker Race. It's got the number 7, it's got the Clyde Torkel Chicken Pit sponsor, along with a couple of other sponsors. You'll like it. Ooh, shit! Oh my god! That was crazy. Shit! Oh my god! Oh fuck. I was worried that other Camaro was going to hit me as I was trying to turn around. Jesus! Poor Boris. That guy's not having a good day. Alright. We got 4th. We have 2 laps to go in order to try and take the lead. How far away are we? 11 seconds. God damn. The way everything was going on the 3rd lap, that was intense. Alright, here we go. There's one new song from the Crew, the first Crew game that Ubisoft made in 2014 that I had in my head just now, and for some reason I thought it was going to play in this game, but I realized it's not in this game. It's called Double Crossed by Valiant Thor. I love that song, and along with some of the lyrics, like, you must take me higher, take me higher, take me higher. But at the same time, I also like to make fun of it. I imagine, like, if you were trying to do like a parody of a certain movie franchise, you could probably annoy the audience by going like, do you like Harry Potter? Just ask that like 4 times. Oh, fuck. That's also kind of an inside joke between me and one of my friends. He didn't mean to do this, but he kept asking another one of our friends if he liked Harry Potter, and he kept saying no. And then 5 minutes later, he's like, hey, do you like Harry Potter? He's like, no. 5 minutes later, hey, do you like Harry Potter? No. That's like, man, we just had a lot of laughs. Well, I already won on this track, and considering that I got second, I'd say that's pretty good. I mean, it's my track. Of course I'm going to give it a like. We're only 4 seconds behind. Alright, Alpha Grand Prix Really Race. Hypercar Fly Rise. Offmore. I think I'll give this one a try. Once that's over with, we'll try another race. Actually, I'm gonna wait since nobody's here right now. Let me check on my laptop just to be safe, just to make sure. Also, if someone did join and I didn't notice, leave a comment so I know you're here. Well, I checked on my laptop. I'm already on my laptop right now. It says that nobody is here. So I am just going to wait for someone to join. Then we will proceed with the next race. I want to go ahead and put this on my DVR too while I'm waiting. It's a good thing I have my laptop like right next to me. This is so much easier. All right, hopefully that gets some more people in. Let me just refresh my laptop, see if anyone joined. Nope. Fuck. You know, this really is not good. This is not good at all. Is this a way of punishing me for being 5 minutes late? Like, what the fuck? Like, I am really disappointed. I was really looking forward to doing this, but if nobody's here, then I might as well leave. I'll give it one more minute. Just one more minute. So if nobody joins by 11:18, I'm canceling the stream. I'll probably end up doing more streams on Twitch instead of YouTube if this keeps up, because at least people in there actually enjoyed watching me. Wait. Hang on. It says we got 2 people watching. So we're good. Let me just turn off my laptop. And then I'll go ahead and get started. All right. Let's proceed. All right, down to 1 watcher. That's still good enough for me. I mean, at least somebody's watching. That one viewer is better than nothing. Oh my God! What the fuck? What were those guys thinking? Oh. Damn. I didn't think we'd go airborne. I mean, I know we were on ramps and shit, but my goodness. And then I think we ended up on 2 wheels just now. Holy fuck. Alright, I think we're okay. Oh, fuck me. Do not... What the hell? And I hate doing rewind, too. I usually don't do that. I'm not going to rewind this time. I mean, I'm still in third. All we got to do is get a top 3. But even so, I don't necessarily have to win every race. Another nice jump. Even if we do draft off one of these cars, I don't think that's going to help. This ramp is so steep. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. We are going faster. Awesome. Oh. Oh. Fuck! Everyone just jumped off! The guy who made this track, this isn't my track. The previous one we did was mine, but this one is not mine. The guy who made this definitely should have checked over with the AI before publishing this. Like, everyone literally just jumped off the fucking track. I actually thought we were going to hit 245, but goddamn, that was awesome. Wow. I can't believe how exciting that was. I really can't. I'm going to go ahead and give that a like. That was fun. Even if the AI's incompetence on ramps made it too easy. Alright. Twisted Oval. That sounds like fun. That's another coaster kit. Then we have a Volcano Drive. And Awesome Better. I'm going for a Volcano Drive. And this time, I'm going to be switching over to... Fuck, we have no viewers again. What the hell? Well, at least this one... we have, like... a different type of car to choose from as opposed to NASCAR. Because I do like the NASCAR stuff. But... I would rather mix things up instead of doing the same thing over and over again, if that makes sense. I haven't used this in a long time. I'm definitely going to have fun with that. Let's check over my upgrades. Or you know what? While I'm waiting for someone to join, I'm going to go ahead and check over all my cars. I think they're all fully upgraded. But I want to try and get, like, more yellow if I can. Red's okay. I mean, if I can at least keep the green out of here, that's all that matters. I mean, I would rather try and keep things at red or yellow. Blue's okay, too. But the reason you want red or yellow is because you have more opportunities to have your car get more turbo and a few other things if you drive a certain way. Like, you can get more nitrous by drifting, going airborne, doing many different kinds of things. And let me show you something else, too. If you want to change something, you can actually craft it. Let's see. Oh, merge. I've never tried this before. Not sure why that song of all things is playing, but fine by me. Yeah, let's get rid of some blue and some green while we're at it. I really want to get some... No. I guess I have to do this in order to get gold. Let's see. Nope. This part is different from your slot. How? How the fuck is it different? Whatever. Let's just get rid of the green. And then, while we're at it, we will also remove one of the blues to make a red. But I would prefer having different colors mixed in as opposed to being limited to just keep them at the same color. This is a pretty good feature. I'm glad they added this in. All right. Actually, hang on. I'm going to merge these so that I can get a red. Is anyone here yet? Oh, it says there's one person, so that's good. I'm going to go ahead and just collect this, and we'll move on to the next race. Whoop. And then we'll move over to my Lamborghini Miura. And let's get started. Typically, I don't like adding wings onto classic cars, but when I saw the location that this was going to have, I decided, you know what? Let's do it just for the hell of it. I don't know if they're going to do this in a future update, but it would be nice if TrackForge would allow you to make like different races for different vehicles instead of being limited to just cars, because you've got the motorcycles and airplanes. Fuck me. Why not do something like this for other vehicles as opposed to being just limited to cars? Now, I mentioned the motorcycles. There might already be something for motorcycles because, I mean, they typically race in the same track as cars do. I'm not rewinding. We'll be fine. Oh, crap. The way everyone else just slid there. We'll leave the pack in the dust. All right. I think we're going to start the second lap soon. Nice. Love doing that. Hitting the wall, on the other hand, I do not love doing that. I will avoid that in future. Going down another spiral here. These are always fun. Oh. Ah, we're good. I think. Yep. We're good. Nice. Oh, crap. I forgot that was there. There was this... I ran over a speed strip and it made me go faster. Too fast. But I'm hoping to avoid that. I'll remember next time, and I'll avoid hitting the strip so that I don't go too fast. Sounds like someone's trying to catch up to me right now. I don't know who, but... Nope, never mind. 6 seconds. Alright, we're good. Alright, so far so good. Very good. Aha. Dang it, still went too fast. Still better than the previous lap. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we're okay now. Just gotta go around this last corner. And we won. That was very good. I don't know why a car had issues loading there, but hey, we did it. That really was fun. I enjoyed it. All right. Now we're going to make my second track, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Then,
back to where we left off.
Not quite, Cara. I think she wanted me to go back to a playlist I was doing. But, oh, hang on. All right. Okay. I got 10 likes, so that's good. And I got 3 other people to play on my track. But you know what? I already did it. I did it twice, so I'm going to assume that's 2 other people. But I'm going to go ahead and do my second track. I really want to do Coaster. I'll do that for another video. After my NASCAR trilogy, I said I was going to do another track, so we'll go to Motorsports for this one, and then in my 4th Motorfest video, we'll do a coaster track. So let's go ahead and do a race. I'm ready. The only thing I don't like, though, is how you have, like, every part of the track floating above water. Like, can we go towards the ground? Oh, I definitely don't want to go in a mountain. Actually, I was considering starting on this island, but I want to try and go closer. Alright, I guess I can't do that. Oh well. I'll go ahead and come back here then. I think there's also a way to decrease the altitude of this track. Like, I think I either have to do toggle pivot or go to the editor menu. Now we're good. I'll just go ahead and hit editor menu then. Nope, that's not it. Oh, wait a minute. Editor options. Editor options. No, that's not either. Oh, well. I'll just go ahead and proceed with what we got and continue from there. I do, however, actually want to go back to toggling the pivot so that we can build away from the start and, like, not go backwards. I would rather just have it go in the direction that I know it's going to go in. Or never mind, I guess we have to go this way. Now, here, I think if we go... Okay, it's not letting me. Or actually... No. Fuck. Oh, well. I was trying to see if there was a way to change this so that it could be, like, something else. Which is why I was trying to go into the editor menu earlier. But, we'll worry about that later. I wanted to try and add a pit lane for the NASCARs. Perhaps if I go down to... Oh, wait, R1. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's undo everything. And then elevation down. That is exactly what I wanted. Yes. I was trying to have it go a little bit closer to the ground, but every time I do that, though, it always has it go too low. I guess this will have to do. I mean, it's not too bad. I'm not worried about it. Now, let's see. What else is there? Rotate module, redo, place, toggle checkpoint. All right, we're good. Let's continue then. Wait, no, hang on. Okay, now we're good. Browse banking. Oh, nice. That's going to be a lot of fun. All right, we should be fine for now. I still want to try and find out if there's a way to add like a pit lane. There's that. But for some reason, this module cannot collide with the terrain. What the fuck? How's that colliding with the terrain? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It is not colliding with the terrain. All right. Perhaps if I go back... Is there a way to... Wait a minute. Dang it. There should be a way to do this. I want to see if there's like a ramp for the cars to go up, and then we should be able to do that super module. But actually, I'm going to go ahead and restart one more time. Just to be safe. I really want to have that pit lane. How the fuck is that still colliding with the terrain? Are you stupid? Guess we gotta go up once more. Oh, hello. I forgot there were different ways we could do this. I think of all the options, 3 is definitely my favorite, but I want to go ahead and, no? Not quite what I had in mind. Can I, like... No. With the rotating thing, I thought it would be, like, more specific and it would allow me to, like, actually have it, like, at a different angle instead of being limited to just these 4 options. But, whatever. I'll do the best I can with what I got. Now, hopefully, we should be able to add the pits. Although this looks pretty cool too. Oh yeah, that's cool. And that looks like fun too. Maybe we'll have to add the pits after. Man, that is so cool. I like that a lot. Oh, there's the uphill segment. Okay. Now, obviously at this point we cannot add a pit road. We'll have to do that when we get back to like the start of to the starting point. But I'm still excited to see what happens here. I know this is supposed to be NASCAR, and it's probably not the right thing to do to have, like, a right turn as the first thing, but respectfully, I just want to do it the way I want to do it, you know? Browse layout. I wonder what happens if I... Oh, all right, cool. So you can actually change that up as well. All right. That's really cool. But what happens if I do browse banking? Oh, fuck. We cannot do that. Matter of fact, I'm just going to leave it alone. This is fine the way it is. This is really cool, though. I like this a lot. Now here, I think we'll keep it the way it is and just have a straightaway. Oh, hell yes. This is awesome. Once again, though, how the fuck are we colliding with the terrain? This is not right. This is not right whatsoever. Well, I definitely don't want to go downhill. That much is for certain. Oh, there's the pit lane. But all right, I guess we'll have to undo this and try something else. Where do we end up if I think I probably already have the answer, but I really want to fucking do this, though. I'll save that for another time. This is still turning out okay, for the most part. I'm not gonna do anything else with the super module, most likely, but I just want to double check my options. Alright, this is good. I'll do that. And then... okay, yeah, we can't do that. You know what? I think we'll just go for a simple straightaway once more. Now let's see if... yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. But you know it would be fun if I could do a loop. No, I don't want to go downhill. Just keep having me go up. Yep. Yes. All right. There we go. Now we have a super sharp left curve. I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking epic. It's like Monza. I mean, obviously it's not exactly like Monza, but you get what I'm saying. Monza, they changed this, but Monza used to have a section where where the drivers would actually cross over each other. God, I wish classic Monza still existed. Who knows? Maybe that'll be like a fantasy thing for Gran Turismo. Alright, do I want to do another super module, or... you know what? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's just do that. And then, just for the hell of it, we'll just add another curve. Can I do a downward... nope. Can I do a downward spiral? Are we going downhill? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just go for another straightaway then. We'll go downhill. And then we should be able to get back to the starting line if I keep doing... let's see. Judging by the length of the pier under the track, I think this is where we want it, then we'll proceed with our right turn. Yeah. Nope. That's not right. Hang on. Nope. Could this be right? It might be. No, it's still a bit out of alignment. Alright. You know what? Let's just stick with this one for now. I think... No. I'm going to zoom back in. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. I am actually going to go ahead and try to start over again with this, and then just have it be sharper. And then let's see if we can do another chicane-like thing. Nope. This isn't quite the way I wanted to do it, but I think it's turning out to be okay now. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and add it straight away, and then our right turn should line up perfectly with our straightaway. It's either 5 or 7 we want, or not 7. It's got to be 5. No, not quite. But I'll worry about that later. Let's just add a pit lane if we can. And it's not letting us. God damn it. Oh well. I'll just go back and try and do the... Okay, still not lined up perfectly, but it's good enough, I suppose. Alright, we still have the same 6 options. Why can we not add a pit lane? We had that option earlier. Not to mention, after we got to a certain point. This module cannot collide with another. Well, I'm not trying to. You know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to change... let me just undo here if I can, and then, nope. Why can't I toggle the pivot? Like, can I not go back? Actually, this might be a better option. I'm going to try and go a bit further back. I just burped, sorry. Nope. Why can't I go back? I really want to go back to the start, but I don't think it'll let me. No. Crap. Alright. We'll go ahead and actually make this straightaway longer. I think that's where I screwed up. No, we don't want that. We certainly don't want that. Alright, hopefully now we should be fine. No. What the fuck? Alright, I got an idea. This is probably not going to help. Shit. And that's not good enough either. That's not long enough. Why does it keep doing that to me? I don't get it. Whoa, no, hang on. Perhaps if I do this, and then this. No. It's still out of alignment. God damn it. Alright. Whoops. I might have to just do the best I can, and like I'm definitely gonna have to add another curve somewhere, like eventually. So I might as well just go with this, and then that. I just wish there were more options, though, you know? Like, they should have you do it a better way, as opposed to just being forced to, like, do it like that. I think we're finally in alignment right now. Thank God. Still didn't get to add my pit lane, but that's fine. We're good. There's something else I wanted to try, though. Because it was asking me to place a finish module. Yeah. Alright, then we're going to go ahead and place a checkpoint, which, if I'm not mistaken, we have to do... somewhere on this track. I don't exactly remember where. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I can hit the change mode thing. God damn it. Aw, man. I forgot about this. But yeah, let me go ahead and just hit undo. Because I really don't want the curves to be like this. I seriously wish I remembered this sooner. Oh, wait, don't want to do that. Where's the, Okay, why can I not connect to the rest of my track? What the hell is going on here? The connector should match. Alright, I guess that's good enough. You know what? Oh, right. But you know what would really, really help if there was a way to just, like, have them connect. It shouldn't matter, like, what colors they are or whatever. You should be able to just attach them to whatever you want. Burped again, sorry. Alright, I think any of these other curves we do now will be too far away, like, or we'll have it go too far away. So what I'm going to do is try and have a simple straightaway. Well, I don't want it going uphill. I don't want it going uphill. I don't want it going uphill. Please stop making it go uphill. I'm just going back to fast build. Oh, I love this song. I don't know why, I just do. Fuck, are you shitting me? Actually, hang on. I can get the right curves, but I just need the straightaway to be longer. I think that's what my problem is. But again, I don't want it going uphill. It's still not right that you can't, like, have the curve you want just because they don't have the right quote unquote connectors. That really makes me angry. This is the curve I want, but for some reason instead of going to the right, it makes me go to the left. I want it to go to the right. I don't want that because then it's going to screw me up. I want it to be like at the exact same radius as this or this, but it just won't fucking let me. And I am just infuriated. Okay, we should be okay now. This song's kind of putting me in a better mood, to be honest. I do like it. What the fuck? Hang on. I'm just going to go back to what I did earlier. I'm just going to have it be like that. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta change the length of the straightaway. I don't understand why they keep having me do, like, these uphill segments, though, when I'm trying to, like... They really gotta fucking change this. What would really be beneficial, too, is if you could, like, be more specific with the straightaway length. They really need to change that as well. I'm going to go ahead and add this while I can. I'm not trying to have it collide. Alright, I'll just go to selection then. And, yeah, this is perfect. I want to leave that alone, but I want to try and have, the pit lane back here, if that makes sense. So let's see if there's a way for me to, like, go back. How the hell is this colliding with the terrain? Please answer me that. Fuck it. I don't remember what straightaway length I need now. I think if I just... Nope, hang on. I think if I just do this and then this... It's still a tiny bit out of alignment. Hang on. I think I can do this, though. I was able to do this earlier. No, not quite. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, wait, no. Alright, let's see what we got now. Just a tiny bit off. Nope. Wait a minute. Alright, how about now? So close. So close. How about that? Nope. And then, I think I'll just add a chicane. If I do another one, though, that's... Yeah, fuck me. Alright. Man, I am really infuriated. This has not been going the way I wanted it to at all. Hang on. Nope. Fuck. How about this? No, fuck. Come on. This is not as complicated as I remember it being. Like, what the fuck? Alright, this is close enough. I want to see... Hang on. I want to see now if I can add the pit lane. And it won't let me. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna make it a point-to-point race. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'll go ahead and add the finish line like right here. I'm done. I've wasted enough time with this crap. It's not even going to be NASCAR anymore. This is just going to be like Oh, demolition. Seems like fun. I'll go ahead with Street Tier 1. Why not? Huh. Yeah, difficulty. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do none. I'll let people choose on their own time. And obviously, since it's a point-to-point race, there are no laps. Everything else is going to be left the way it is, so we're good on that regard. Leave that alone. Ooh, you know what? Full sand. Yeah. Thematic type? I don't care. I'm not going to do anything. And we're going to leave that alone too. So, all we got to do now is just to do a validation test. I don't want to use the Cobra, although I do like that car. Ooh, the Mini. You know what? It's been a while since I've used this car. I mean, I like the Corvette a lot. This is actually my favorite of all the Corvettes, but I'm going to go ahead with this. A lot of cool cars on the grid. I thought it was Ice Cube for a sec. I'm out of nitrous already, okay. Now I think I know why they have you going above the water. They don't want you to see where you actually are. There's the bridge. Oh, hang on. Oh, damn. This is nice, though. I really like what I've done so far. It'd still be nice if I could actually make it a racetrack like NASCAR, but they had to fuck me over and make it more complicated. On the bright side, what I've done for the most part is still pretty good. Downhill now. I honestly thought there was a fifth gear. Oh shit, I can drive through those. Awesome. Man, that was great. Even though it wasn't exactly the way I wanted it to be, I still think it turned out alright. How are the others doing? Oh, we got Mally again, who's about to take second. I think she just crashed into my car, that bitch. Oh, well. So let's go ahead and publish. I still got to change the track name, but we'll do that after we hit publish. So let's see. I definitely want to take a picture, because I've tried doing the, like, picture options before with Oval Pursuit. And the way they have that set up is kind of, meh. Oh, this is going to make a very good picture. I definitely want to get, like, part of the bridge. Not to mention part of this track, too. Like, let me see if I can... I just need to get it that closer to the ground. Yeah, this'll do. I think. If I hit drive, I probably could have moved the car to a better section, but how this looks is okay. Let's see. Well, it's definitely racing, that's for sure. This is the only thing I don't like about the track naming. Like, you have all these different names, you can't just name it yourself. Racing Sacre Blue. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of appropriate, because I thought about Monza earlier. I know that's Italian, but part of the track where I had, like, the terrain and the curves also made me think of a Gran Turismo track called Côte d'Azur, which is in France. Sorry for sneezing. But I think that's also called Monaco. I believe that's also supposed to be in Italy, but for some reason the Gran Turismo version takes place in France. So I'm just going to go ahead and call it Racing Sacre Bleu. And that's it. We're good. Racing Sacre Bleu. All right.
Resuming progression on the playlist.
Once again, we have no viewers. I did say that I was going to have a break at 1, but if there's no viewers, I might as well go ahead and do the break now. It's just going to be for 15 minutes. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. We got someone. All right, so let's give the custom tracks a break. I'll go ahead and go to the map and do some airplane racing. Hot damn, look at all this. This looks like fun too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, there's Maui. Nice. I was hoping... I'm definitely not doing Red Bull. I hate that. I was hoping that they would have the Lahaina, Kaanapali, and Pacific Railroad on Maui, but I don't think they added it in here. I don't know why, but I feel like they haven't done that. Here's Lahaina, and there's Lahaina Bay. Can I actually... You know what? Hang on. I'm just going to I'm going to let it spawn me wherever it tells me to, and then I'm just going to switch to my airplane and go from there. Fuck, I thought it was already in the air. That scared me, actually. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to actually get up in the air in time, but now I got to fly through these spirals. That is awesome. How the airplanes handle in the Crew 2, however, were much better. Like, here, you can't do flips, you can't do barrel rolls. The air racing's still fun, don't get me wrong, but I legitimately wish it could be more like the Crew 2. Alright, now let me see if I can... Wait, hang on. There's an easier way to do it, but since I'm already here, I might as well cancel the playlist. God, this was a lot of fun, though. I love doing this. Clarence Bishop III? What the fuck? What's he doing back here? Alright. Oh, there's bridges connecting the islands? I didn't know that. But anyways, Lahaina Bay is like right here. This is close enough, I suppose. I'll just go ahead and go like right here.
And let's start the show.
We'll do a race later. I really have to see if the Lahaina, Kaanapali, and Pacific's on here. NASCAR. God, this was a lot of fun. Can I crash into the sign? Will it blow up if I crash into it? Or you know what? It's a balloon. Abort. I couldn't crash into it. Damn it. Sure would have been a lot of fun, though. Oh, look, NASCAR lights. This is pretty good, though. I love flying the Corsair. I've got a friend. I'm not going to say his name because I already know right off the bat he's going to wish to remain anonymous, but I've got a friend who loves these Corsairs. And if I'm not mistaken, they are his favorite airplane of all time. But I actually want to go ahead and buy another airplane. I probably could have saved this for after my break, but I mentioned the Crew 2 a few times. I had a lot of fun flying this plane in that game, so it's time for me to get it back in here. The Harmon rocket. I've got to have this. Well, I did gray. Oh, the blue looks great. The yellow looks awesome too. I did a lighter gray though when I was flying, when I had this in the Crew 2. The black doesn't look too bad either. Alright, I'll leave it at silver for now, but I'm definitely going to paint it a lighter shade. And maybe it'll go from silver to gray, but for now, this is the best. I think this looks pretty good. In fact, if I customize it right now, not quite what I had in mind, but you know what? I can fine-tune it. I almost forgot that was a thing. Oh yeah, we don't want it to be to the right, otherwise it'll actually turn red. I think this is good. I'll take it. Alright. Oh, there's liveries for this thing too. Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ivory Tower did that. I shouldn't be surprised. Oh my goodness, that is badass. That is badass. That is overrated. This is cool. We have too much Red Bull crap. Please stop doing that. Red Bull is fucking overrated. Oh, hello. This is awesome. It's Dusty Crop Hopper. No wonder. But I'm going to leave my plane the way it is. And look, I just switched over to it. Lovely. Now, even though the landing gear is already fixed onto the plane, this is a lot faster than what I was flying earlier. But you know what? I just forgot. I need to upgrade it. And I don't even have much upgrades to begin with, but fuck it. Let's do what we can. What other airplanes do I have? There's also the FAF Bearcat. That's a lot of fun. Also from Grumman. I'm not sure what Northrop Grumman is. Like, was there like a split between the two companies and Grumman just decided to be itself and Northrop decided to be something else? This is also a lot of fun too. I mean, I'm sure you guys already know what the P-51 Mustang is. There's a couple of other planes from World War II I want to get. I think the only other one is a Spitfire. Oh, whoops. So as I was saying, the only other World War II plane in this game is the Spitfire, which is British. But there's another plane from Sweden I want to get called the Pilatus PC-21. And while most of these planes are prop-powered, there is actually a jet I want to get. The Pilatus actually has both. It's prop and jet powered. I want to see if I can if I can go onto that bridge. It's smaller than the Corsair, but the wingspan might be too wide. Or what if... Wait, false alarm. We're fine. And since we're already down here, let's go ahead and switch back to my Corvette. Whoop. Did I ask to do that? No, I asked to switch to my Corvette. As mentioned earlier, this is my favorite car of all time, but I'm also considering switching my favorite to something different. There's a loot box nearby, but I'm not too worried about that. Fuck. We gotta try and find the Lahaina, Katapali, Pacific. That's the important thing right now. They probably chose not to add it. What's that blue line on the map? Hang on. I didn't want to hit the charger, but it was... Action list trial recommend... Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on. It wants me to chase that car. And then what? Oh, I see. I gotta go against, Jimmy Wolf. If you haven't done the NASCAR playlist in this game yet, you have to. Jimmy Wolf is, he's a shitty person only because he's the antagonist you have to fight against, but it's pretty amusing. This
challenges on the highway.
Hang on.
An obvious publicity stunt. That's what it is.
Oh, hi, Henson. All right. Are we ready now? All right, Union Pacific 64, don't let me down.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Omni claims to be a promoter of authentic motorsport. And when you give them a chance to showcase an NASCAR,
Jeez.
this is what they do. Sure looks like fun. And who's never done that on
I got 5 minutes to do this? Okay.
But don't you dare call it authentic.
So I gotta hit 155 miles an hour. I'm gonna... Yep, perfect. Was that it? Oh wait, no, I still gotta do this, this one. So now what? Oh, this part should really be simple. Oh god, why do they use the e-brakes? Well, that definitely could have been better. Ah, the near miss. When two cars almost collide, they actually call it a near miss. It's a near hit, gang. A collision is a near miss. We need to get 7 more. Look, he nearly missed. Yes, but not quite. I did that on purpose. If you don't know who I'm referring to by now, look up George Carlin jamming in New York. That was a great comedy show he did in 1992. Well, that was easy. Damaged my Camaro in the process, but like I said, I was just making a reference to a comedian. I don't care if I'm ranked or not. I honestly don't. Oh, where are we now? Wiki Auto Repair. What is that? Can I buy this? Can I get an extra form of revenue? Guess not. Oh, well. I thought this was a Dairy Queen for a sec. Yeah, just imagine a race car pulling in to refuel. Oh, wait, gas tank's on the wrong side. Sorry. Typically with Chevrolets, the gas tank's on the right side, not the left. But while this is refueling, I am going to go ahead and switch to a different car. Let's see. I'm definitely not doing a drift car. Oh, this is fun. This may not be NASCAR, but I really love this. If you can't tell, this is supposed to be a Tony Stewart paint scheme. Home Depot logo is shit compared to what it was like on the actual car, but God, I had a lot of fun making that. Alright, everything else is fine for the time being.
All good to resume our progression on this playlist.
No, not yet. In fact, I still have to try and find the Lahaina Kaanapali Pacific. Where am I? This is Black Rock. We're at Kahiliki Beach. We're still on the island of Maui. Okay, here's Lahaina. Am I too close to the ocean? I mean, judging by the terrain, I still say they probably decided not to include the train ride, especially since it hasn't operated in a long time. There's Honokohau. Can I at least find Kaanapali? There's Kahului. Chase Squad? What the hell is Chase Squad? Nope. Well, Kaanapali doesn't seem to be on here. I didn't mean to zoom in that far. Unless I didn't check this part. They really should do like a simulation thing of the Lahaina, Kaanapali, and Pacific. That was a great railroad. I've never been to Hawaii, but if that railroad was still in operation, I would definitely consider going there just for that purpose. All right. back to what I was trying to do. I was trying to... Oh, wait. What do we have here? Nothing for the time being. What I wanted to do was do an airplane race. There might be something on Maui based off of what I'm seeing with a few of these things. Wait a minute. We'll save that for later. I'll do that later in the stream, but I still want to try and do the off-roading thing. Ooh, Street Riders. That looks like fun. Oh, the Grand Race. That's an online race. We go against people online. But I want to try and do... Let's see. Playlists, containers, revisit, explore. I definitely don't want to do a playlist. Well, let's see what status is. Okay, no. Whoop, hang on. Type. No. Alright. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we got now. The Way You Drive, that's the playlist that's trying to get me to do. I said no to that because I want to do a plane thing where I race my airplane. Airwalker, Kingdom of Lanai, Staggering Blue. I'm a bit disappointed that you don't have that many plane races going on right now. I guess I'll just redo this. And maybe I'll also do the not the Airwalker thing, the Kingdom of Lanai thing. We'll do this first and then we'll do Kingdom of Lanai. Will you start the event or do I have to hit X? Alright, let me just make sure. I gotta use a lone plane. I already won the championship, and I was hoping to fly my own personal plane, but what the hell. What we got's not too bad. The Granville Brothers, I wouldn't say is like the best plane company, but they're alright. Now, I mentioned Disney Pixar's Planes, the Cars spin-off. If I'm not mistaken, there was a plane just like this in that cartoon as well.
Look at the beautiful skyline in the distance.
Oh.
This is precisely where we're headed. Sean, you're up. Your specialty, your protege, your moment.
Crap.
I'm 100% focused, Bob. This is serious business. Like all the previous contestants before, Water Rocket will have to make it through this extremely technical
Water Rocket. Oh god, I remember. I think we did a boat race. And I finished one of the races, and yet the way the boats were loading after the race was over, it was just funny. They kept like spawning on top of each other. Uh-oh. Windy again.
All right, now a little detour over the shores, then back to town.
Beautiful view from up here, fellas.
All right. Now, we don't have to worry about running out of time, but we do want to try and get the time bonus by having the plane right there.
For the second half of this loop. We have the most fantastic view.
The fastest time you get, the better. Like, even though we're not racing against anyone else, we do have to try and beat times set by other pilots. It's kind of challenging to do when you have a lot of wind fucking you up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, no. We're good. And I don't think you actually have to hit the arrow, but I still like to try and do that.
The sun is now directly ahead. This won't
I'm just
make
gonna wait for
things
these guys to
easier.
stop talking. So here's why I say I like to try and hit the arrow even though it's not necessary. It does put you in a good spot to try and hit the next checkpoint without going
Extremely sharp
too
turns
off
coming up.
course.
You've got to steer the plane all the way to the right.
Which I just did, so we're good. Uh-oh. Wait, no, this is good.
Another sharp left turn.
Oh, I don't want to go up. We're good.
One of the most challenging segments is coming up. It requires a very difficult maneuver.
Yeah, how difficult? Okay, forget I asked that.
Well, Sean, we're out of the city. The toughest part is behind us.
Oh, crap.
That's right, Bob. Just a few more good maneuvers. And
This is a
all we
lot
have to
more
do is
sensitive than I
smooth.
expected to be. Like, you start, and you don't have the plane turn that much.
Back home.
And then after like 2 seconds, it starts to get extremely more sensitive than it was earlier.
Was a flight to remember, Sean.
Seriously, a great finale in a series that kept its promises till the end.
So I think Malu was time penalty, which we didn't get, so we're good. Alright, let's get the second event. Oh, back of my Corsair. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Fuck. I should have just hit the center thing. Well. Let's go ahead and do... Yep, this is it. I think we're going to have another lone plane. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's going to force us to fly the Corsair, which I already have, but I think it's just going to be like a lone plane with stock parts. This is actually one of the very first things you do when you start playing Motorfest. And as a result, you end up getting this plane for free. Oh, gotta avoid
Welcome
this.
aboard. Ready for a little tour of the island from the sky?
Yeah, why not?
You remember the falls in Manoa Valley? Look, straight ahead.
It's good to hear this guy's voice again. I miss him. Like, he literally just appears in the tutorial and that's it. You don't see him ever again. I think I might have just hit the tree.
Honolulu in the light of the setting sun.
Honolulu! I forgot about that
By
part.
the way, Kaneohe must be great at this time. Head over the mountains and see for yourself.
Everyone else usually pronounces it as Honolulu, but I guess if he said it like that, then it must be called Honolulu. Oh, come on. There we go. Good job.
We're gaining altitude.
Yes, we are.
Look to your right. No lies here. The beautiful Molokai.
Oh, yeah. I like that. Crap.
The next landscape deserves a photo.
Man, photo mode's a lot of fun.
Suspension
Oh,
bridge over the
nice.
Kahana State Park.
That's a long-ass
That
bridge.
valley leads to the ocean. There used to be dinosaurs around here, like 30 years ago. It was for a little Hollywood movie.
Oh
They were there, I
yeah, that was Jurassic Park. He meant to say 33 years ago, because when this game came out in
Careful when you
2023,
dive. You'll pick up speed.
Jurassic Park was exactly 30 years ago. I tried watching Jurassic Park, but it wasn't as good as compared to some of other Steven Spielberg's movies.
The area of old called Li Hue.
There were a lot of parts I liked, but the overall movie just wasn't that good.
You see that huge fruit? The city is the place of the famous pineapple plantation and its giant maze. You could come back here after our trip. This is where the Electric Odyssey playlist begins.
Yeah, I've done that already. I still wish there were more events that you could do with airplanes, but it's nice to come back here after, like, 3 years. Redoing this session, like, seeing a lot of different cool parts to experience in the game.
The trees are scarce. You are back in the land of Pele.
Pele. Alright, so we shaved off 23 seconds, soon to be 24. That's good. Let's make it 25. Perfect. Then we do that.
That's the Keck Observatory. Go there when the sun's still low. You simply must immortalize this moment.
Man, I love observatories. They are a lot of fun. There's one about 30 minutes away from where I live at the Raritan Valley Community College.
Oh,
but
mean. Bro, they got graffiti on the floor.
That's not good. Well, I really love going to the Griffith Observatory in Los Angeles.
Enjoy
Griffith Park.
for a while. I'm afraid we're getting closer to the end of our tour.
Travel Town was also a good part to see of Griffith Park. There are a lot of cool trains there, and even though it's mostly a train museum, there are a few other types of machines they got that are not train related. Cars mostly. I don't know what happened though. They used to have some kind of a plane, or it could have been a rocket. I saw it from a TV show in the late 70s, but it's not there anymore. Or perhaps it's in storage, I don't know. Oh. Ah, damn it, I didn't get it.
Infamous bay on Oahu. You're gonna want a picture
Wait.
of this. Snap away.
Wait. There we go. Alright, I think we just got to go through these final 2 checkpoints and we're done.
Let's start our descent and get ready for the landing. We're arriving in Honolulu, the last stop of our trip.
Once again, no penalties, that's good. Alright, let me just double check something. We might still have no viewers. Yep, we have no viewers. Alright, in that case, oh no, we do have someone. Alright. In that case, let's go to the off-roading playlist. Got another reward, so I'm going to go ahead and accept that. And then we'll see what the off-roading thing is all about. The one playlist I'm currently doing, I also recommend because that is a lot of fun. What I was doing... Oh, hang on. I got another reward? Cool. Nice. once again, yeah, this is the one I was doing. You got the donks versus lowriders. This is a lot of fun, but I'm going to save that for another time. This we're definitely going to do, but we will do this first. I did Off-Roading Addict, the original one, already. That was a lot of fun. So Volume 2, I know, is going to be very enjoyable. Let me just set the waypoint, and then,
Let's complete this.
obviously
playlist.
we have to switch to a car. Going back to my Corvette. There's another Chevrolet I got I really want to show off to you guys. It's the
I'm sure you've
1971...
missed the thrill of off-road
Okay, hang
racing.
on.
Well, then you'll be happy to sign up for this new expedition.
We'll let Kara finish what she has to say. And I think she's done. I forgot what I was going to say anyway. Oh yeah, my other Chevy. I got a 1971 Caprice. You guys will love to see that. Maybe I'll switch to that after our first race. We just got to drive about 8.5 miles.
Oh.
Oh. Nice. Nope.
Plenty of off-road
Ah,
sites for you to
man.
discover.
I was hoping to get out of the grass, or stay out of the
We're going
grass.
deeper into off-road addiction under the careful
Ah, well.
curation of our home specialist Pierce, the off-roader himself.
Who, Tanner Faust? I guess she'll tell us eventually. But Tanner Faust, I really liked watching in the American version of Top Gear. He did a lot of good off-roading stuff. One of the most iconic moments was when he drove an F-150 Raptor to race against a Halo jumper. Oh, damn. There's actually a track here. Nice. Now, let's see if I can go airborne. Woo! That wasn't as dramatic as I thought it would be, but still fun. There we go. I thought we would have switched from third to fourth sooner. Oh, I thought that was a police car. It's just a normal SUV, though. We're fine. I just got over 1,000 points. That's good. Oh. I want to see if I can go airborne again. Watch this. Could have been a little better. We killed a lot of pineapples, though, that's for sure. Christ. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that car. Once again, I'm not worried about that loot box. We already got like a lot of good upgraded parts on this car, and for a lot of our other street cars. Alright. I wanted to do a drift, but I realized I braked too early. Are you still low? That's part of the lowrider and donk thing I showed you earlier.
Off-Roading Addict Volume 2, the Motorfest series. The island still has a few secrets to unveil. You'll see.
Well, Kara, you're message there was very delayed. And I did not mean to do this, but whatever. At least I can score some extra money. Extra money always comes in handy. You never know when you're going to need it. Alright. While that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, it was still nice to pass that. And we will now begin our second playlist. I actually thought I was going to hit the screen. But just to save a bit of time, I'm actually going to skip the intro. Because, I mean, we already know what this is about. This is off-roading. We're just going to be driving a lot of Jeeps, trucks, dirt bikes, you name it. Anything that involves off-roading, we're doing it. I hate how long this takes, but we'll be ready to go soon. Alright, we good?
Let's see what's coming up.
First, I want to show off my Caprice I was telling you about. So let's see, it's either to the left or to the right, depending on, nope, we went too far. It might also be performance. I forget how fast this thing goes fully upgraded. I'm going to have to try that out later. This probably goes really fast. It probably goes like 150. The Cadillacs are also a lot of fun. As is this. But I am definitely going to have to get like a normal bus. I mainly got this because of an old Hot Wheels car I have. I've had it ever since I was 4. And it's still in very good condition. The front wheels are a bit out of alignment. I'm going to need to fix that. But other than that, it's good. This is my Pennsylvania Railroad Buick. I'm actually going to consider putting some Pennsy Keystone logos on my Buick. This is it. This is my Caprice. You'll see I got a couple of other Caprices here too. This is not bad. This is okay too. I just don't like the name of the cars. Like, I don't like when they're referred to as donks. That just sounds dumb. It's just a normal car with bigger tires. There's no need to overcomplicate things and make it sound dumb, you know? There's really no need for that. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Why'd you have me facing away from our objective? What the hell?
This playlist is taking a wildlife documentary approach. Pierce has already ventured out on all the trails you're about to
right,
discover.
Pierce, that
He scouted
guy,
the
the
field,
fictional
marked out
person.
the paths, and chose the right vehicles.
It would have been nice if there was like an actual person instead of just making up your own fictional people, but I guess they wanted to try and save money. Same thing with Bob and Sean, the two announcers earlier. I know Sean's definitely played by Joseph May, the same guy that voiced Hero in The Crew 2,
He's currently
and the
busy,
same
so
guy
he's
that
not going
voiced
to be
Thomas
with
the
you
Tank
live.
Engine.
But he's been making voice logs during his journey and has shared them with you. Those recordings will be accompanying you for every event on this playlist.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, now to try and avoid the slalom this time. Only because I want to try and focus on doing this playlist. I've got another friend who has a similar car to this. It's from 1971, but instead of being a Chevy Caprice, he actually has an Oldsmobile. I don't think it's a Cutlass Supreme. I think he just has a I think it's an 88. Or maybe just the normal Cutlass. But the overall style of the car is pretty similar to this. You know, you got like the big trunk, the big hood, a two-door coupe with a lot of good looks. The 75 Oldsmobiles look pretty cool too. I like how they had the grille the same as the 71s, but you had 4 headlights instead of 2. The Caprice also did that as well. Oh, here we go. Looks like there's a couple of other players nearby.
Adrenaline levels for this playlist. You be the judge driver.
Right. Here we go, our first event. Now, just like the first version of Off-Roading Addict, we are actually in a fight for points. So the better we finish, the more points we get. And when the playlist is over, we'll eventually win the championship. Hopefully, depending on what happens. But this is a fun car. I'm glad I get to drive this again.
Off-Roading Addict, Volume 2, Entry 1. Found this old tape recorder in the mess I call my boot.
Huh. You mean trunk. Whatever, let's keep hearing what he has to say. Oh, he's probably gonna...
I mostly use it for shopping lists, but this has got to be a better use for it.
Yeah.
Motorfest have sent me on a mission. It's all part of the new
Oh,
off-roading
crap.
adventure.
Wait, no, actually that's not
I'm
bad.
going on a solo trip around the island to find the
I thought I was going to go a lot slower, but we're good.
Oh my gosh, I'm buzzing.
He was supposed to be enthusiastic, but he didn't sound very enthusiastic. He's like, oh my gosh, I'm buzzing.
East of the volcano. The view is bonkers. I can see all the way to the ocean.
Bonkers, I love that.
Though, it's a real quagmire.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'm just slowing down because we got a couple more curves coming up. Whoop! That drift didn't go well.
I'm going to suggest Motorfest uses that Falcon SSV. I really liked it last time. It's sturdy but agile, perfect for adventurers getting ready for their first battle.
Yeah, it's true. We got second right now, and we got about 32% of the race remaining. Nope, 30 now. Going a little faster than I thought. I was worried I went too far to the left, but we're okay. Oh. Come on. No.
Bloody hell! Almost caught out by a downhill turn there. Anyone listening, you'd better be careful if you want to finish in one piece. Right. Got a great first route all set, so that's me done for today. I need
That was a good wheelie. Couple of good jumps there too. No, don't go sideways. Cross the finish line. Thank you.
Cold tonight. Maybe I'll have a look in these wrecks for an old bottle of something to keep me warm. Might get lucky.
Like what? Bourbon? Scotch? Whiskey? Anyways, I did say that I was going to do a 15-minute break at 1. It is right now 12:58, so let me just type in a message. Hang on. There we go. Now let me just hit this. I might regret doing a 15-minute break, though, because this is probably going to kick me out of the game after a while, but we'll see what happens. I'm just going to go walk my dogs and grab my lunch, and I'll see you when I get back. Yeah, I was hoping to avoid going back to this, but I figured even if I did get back in time, it would just force me to go back to the main menu. But I suppose it could be worse. Wait a minute. What happened to the other messages I posted?
A new set of challenges await.
Yeah, I know they await, but what happened to the DeviantArt and Instagram messages I posted? I don't get it. They just got deleted for no reason. Oh well, at least we'll just continue with our off-roading addict thing. We already won the first event, so let's move on to race 2. Gonna have a corn dog. Okay, did I ask to be here? No. I asked to go to the playlist I was doing earlier. Thank you.
Shall we continue our journey, driver?
That was a good jump. I thought there would have been a fourth gear. I guess not. Maybe when we do more upgrades, there will be. I gotta say though, that was a really good corn dog. That's why I got 3 of them. Well, 2 now that I ate one. So, I want to apologize. I don't know why it took me this long. I guess because of everything that was happening and the fact that I had my lunch. God damn, that taxi doesn't give a shit that we hit him. He just wants to continue his job. Talk about dedication, man. That's great. But, yeah, I want to apologize that my...
Just setting up that nice
fuck, Kara.
Pierce, during his little tour of the island,
I'm gonna get distracted. I can't talk while she's talking.
to yet just another level. So much so that he's decided to lend you his own special Land Rover Defender for this next event.
Alright, so I said I was gonna be gone for 15 minutes, but it was actually 17, and considering that I was 5 minutes late to start this stream, depending on how many viewers I have, or depending if there are any viewers, I'll extend the stream from 3 p.m. to 3:07. Maybe a little longer depending on what we do. But I definitely need to decrease the volume on my headphones because the music's getting a bit too loud. While I'm at it, let me go ahead and adjust something else too, because I want to make sure... You guys should be able to hear me, but I want to make sure you have an easier time hearing what I have to say. So let's just go down to audio. And we'll leave that on for now. Yeah, let's just turn that down. Everything else should be fine. Alright. Now, if you do want the game to be a bit louder, just ask. I'll change it. But for now, I think we'll be okay. I can keep up with a Jeep. That was awesome. But with the other 2 versions of this Caprice I have with the bigger wheels, I bet you I could probably get off-road tires on there. That would be pretty fun. Getting a nice sports car like this to go off-road. Hot Wheels already did that with the 56 Bel Air. Why not a 71 Caprice? Uh-oh, uh-oh, crap. Out of the way, please. My car's better than yours. Took you long enough. Alright. Uh-oh. Damn, I thought I could avoid that. I still got a near miss somehow. I don't know how or what I did. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do another drift. We got 5.5 miles to go till we get to the... Oh, fuck. Shit, that's really been ruined. But yeah, we got like 5 miles to go until we reach our next race. I wish we could have spawned closer. Better yet, I wish we didn't get kicked out and went back to the starting menu. Fuck. That really made it worse. I shouldn't have done the nitrous. I'm just gonna keep spinning around in the fucking circle. Hey, on the bright side, I got some more points. That'll definitely help me level up. Oh, out of the dirt there. Uh-oh. Oh, the Pagoda. Nice. Jeez! Now it's time to switch to a different car. Caprice has been too badly damaged. And I wanted to try and give a motorcycle a try, so let me go ahead and see if I can upgrade this. Yeah, we're good. I definitely need another motorcycle, though. I already have one, but it's got that crappy Red Bull scheme. I didn't see him. I gotta adjust the camera. That's not it. How do I adjust the camera? Is it... Nope, that's the map. You know, I think I remember now. It's either up, left, or right. Or camera. It is right. Okay. Helps when you go on curbs, too. You can see the cars and you know to get out of the way ahead of time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. I believe.
In. You got the gist of it, right?
Oh, I love this song too.
On these tracks, you'll still be walking in Pierce's footsteps. So
I'm taking a shortcut.
Playing you his recordings. The adventure continues.
I wanted to say though, this song played. I didn't include the entirety of this song, but it played in my second Motorfest video that covered NASCAR's update. Called I Tried Motorfest's NASCAR Update, the sequel. Fuck you, get out of the way. Or I can just do a wheelie and or I can do a burnout and get more points for that. About fucking time. Thank you, asshole. I'm not doing that. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and cut another corner. Woo! Nice. I don't know why I think of Freakier Friday when I see my character riding this motorcycle. It makes me think of that one scene where the two kids were on those electric scooters. And of course, they swap bodies with the parents. So, the fact that they're just goofing around and having fun, and one of them even shouts, "I haven't felt like this in decades!" God, it was a lot of fun. Here it is. Fuck you. I thought it would have just started the thing instead of making me respawn. At least I got a couple extra points for a wheelie. Nugget time. I'm gonna have some chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are always good with ketchup. Land Rover time.
Pierce's log entry 2. Woke up with quite a headache.
Seems everyone's driving a Land Rover.
Peacock Flat, and I'm ready to scout more terrain. Let's go for a dip.
Yeah, let's. Damn! I landed on the top of another car. That was awesome.
They told me to find new paths. They never said they had to be on land, so down the river we go.
Fair point. I just hope you got the right modifications for our engine to not stall or flood.
I'm riding the current like a Pacific salmon.
Right. Oh, airborne. Beautiful.
Blimey, got a couple of them fish stuck on my back seat. Hang on, guys.
I bet you even if you rode a motorcycle in the water, you wouldn't be able to flood the engine. That's the beauty of the lack of realism in this game. Like, you can just do a lot of goofy stuff you can't do in real life. But I'm also looking forward to doing Forza Horizon 6.
Damn it, my little friends on the back seat have made the supreme sacrifice. I completely forgot to throw them back in the water. Oh, this is heartbreaking.
Ah, so you killed the fish. I know he said sacrifice, meaning suicide, but it was his ignorance to not put the fish back in the water.
It's got everything off-roading addicts crave.
Ah, that could have gone better. I tried hitting the E-brake, but I just didn't do enough.
I mean, just look at these caves. Aren't they?
They are nice.
Dog's bollocks.
The what? What the hell kind of a saying is that?
Well, that's decided.
Who the fuck says dog's bollocks? Ooh, flowers, nice.
Banged up, but it's the most reliable machine there is and a great companion. I can see on my map there's a passage up north. Looks like an easy downhill straight away. Perfect way to avoid a detour.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh damn.
I take back what I said.
That was beautiful. Oh, that on the other hand, not so much, but we still have the lead. While the Land Rover is good for off-roading and conquering a lot of difficult terrain that most cars can accomplish, the reliability does tend to be poor compared to other brands. I still like them though, they're fun cars. In fact, I wish Gran Turismo had more Land Rovers. Right, dinner time. Well, for me it's lunchtime, but instead of fish, I'm having chicken nuggets and corn dogs. I've tried fish. I'm not the biggest fan of it, unless it's sushi. Sushi tastes really good.
As you've heard, Pierce had a few turbulent experiences. Well, trust me when I tell you.
I didn't think hitting the brakes would stop my wheelie, but I'm glad I did because I wanted to make sure I didn't go too fast and off the road.
Had your SSV experience in the first race.
Once again, we got another 5-mile ride. Not doing slalom. Fuck you. Crap, 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 crap.
Now you're going to challenge yourself even more in the time attack with a maxi buggy. The Peugeot 3008 DKR.
I hate those.
This vehicle is elevated like a tractor, but weighs about as much as a Ferrari Stradale.
You want to talk about unreliability? Peugeot is very poor. Like, every car they make sucks. That's how a lot of French car companies are, though. One exception being Alpine and also Bugatti. I don't think there's that many French car companies to begin with. The only other ones I can think of are Renault and Citroën. And because of Citroën's very poor reputation, I like to nickname that company Citroën. Because their cars are shit. There's a few from Citroen I like the DS19 and the DS21. And to an extent, also the 2CV. But the 2CV would be a lot better if you made it bigger and you had a more powerful engine. Because most of the 2CVs, like when production of that car first started in the late 40s, they only had like 9 horsepower coming from a 2-cylinder engine. So, not only was it underpowered, or not only was it unreliable, it was also very underpowered. And yet, surprisingly, the 2CV remained in production until 1990. Its end was, like, well long overdue. Alright, time to switch vehicles again. I want to give this a try. I haven't driven this in a long time either. And you know I love my Corvettes. Some of these models have also had a few reliability issues. Most notably the 2023 versions where I think they had like an oil leak and it caused the engine to catch fire. But I think they got it straightened out. I need to get another version of the C8 though. Because I see they have like this version along with the normal C8. I want to get the other C8 that's just like normal and maybe in a... I wanted to say brighter. I mean, it's not as bright as the blue one here. I mean, it is darker, but it's still bright. Oh god, and it has Red Bull logos. Fuck. I'm glad to have the lead in points, but I'm not glad to drive a shitty French car with shitty corporate sponsors. I'll be lucky if this thing even goes a mile before breaking down.
Pieces log entry 3. My pursuit of the best trails has led me to the North Shore. Motorfest wants a crazy race with all the trimmings. Once again, I'm going to give them their money's worth.
Are you? Because we're driving an unreliable French car. How is it not broken down?
Wild, rocky beaches are a real challenge. There's no single right path. Adventurers have to use their instincts and find the optimal way to exploit the terrain.
Oh, here comes a good ramp. If the car's up to it. And another ramp. And another ramp.
I must admit, I wouldn't mind a vehicle with softer suspension than my old Defender right now.
Why not just adjust the suspension? Like, Pierce, you're a genius. I'm sure you can fix the suspension and then put it back the way it was.
The terrain should get less rocky from now on. June's in sight. It's gonna be bumpy.
Is it? Not if you do that. Okay, that was still kind of bumpy, but still.
Hairy ground if ever I saw it.
Alright, not bad. Oh. Even though I don't like Peugeot, I will say, or Peugeot, I'm sorry. But the performance on these cars literally are poo. Even though I don't like their cars, I do like their logo. That lion is always pretty cool to look at.
Oh, I made a right mess of their garden. Nah, they'll just send a bill to Motorfest. So, let's talk vehicles. What can I recommend here? It's gotta be an official rally raid survivor, a car with real guts, something French, maybe. They do make some nice machines across the channel.
No, they do not. Are you drunk? We talked about this.
Peugeot 3008
I mean,
DKR. Sturdy, V6 bi-turbo, dynamic. Pierce, you old devil, you've done it again. That's the perfect choice.
No, it is not. And we talked about this. French companies are not good at making cars. Especially now with Stellantis. Like, they've also screwed up some non-French car companies because, like, after buying them, they're like, we are French, that means your cars have to suck just as bad as ours. They've screwed up Opel, Vauxhall, Jeep, Chrysler. I mean, I guess Jeep is okay, but Dodge and Chrysler is a lot worse.
This trek is gonna leave you gobsmacked.
Disappointed is a better way to describe that. I'm fucking glad that's over. Now we drive a proper car. I've said that the 2023 version of this Corvette has had problems, but we're driving the 2020 model, so we know it's going to be fine.
That was quite a sizzle reel you created, driver. You take to these wild fronts like a duck to water.
I am looking forward, though, to the Camaro's return. I heard that it's going to come back around 2029.
Speaking of which, I'm getting forecast updates as we speak, and it doesn't look good for the next event. That's funny. Pretty much the same weather Pierce experienced as he was scouting that very part of the field. Pierce's colourful commentary will clue you in on what I mean.
I mean, we really shouldn't be surprised. This is a video game. Alright, of course they're going to have a plot twist like that. So what's going to happen? Is it supposed to rain? Is there going to be a tornado? What do we experience? Guess we have to wait till we do the actual race to hear that commentary. Oh, hell yes. Hitting that tree was not good, but we still did awesome. Look at those points we just gained.
We're getting close. Get ready for a little jeep ride through some particularly adventurous and wet terrain. Better wear your raincoat.
I don't like the way she said wet. Like, it made it sound so sexual. Like, wet terrain. If we end up going back in the Peugeot, I'll be not surprised, actually. Because I remember seeing this one person on the internet. I don't remember what website it was. I think it was called Clips for Sale. This Russian girl by the name of Emily kept masturbating as she tried starting a bunch of unreliable cars like this Volkswagen Polo, the Fiat 500. I won't be surprised if she was doing that in a Peugeot as well. Oh. Thank God. We got a Jeep. My dad drives a Jeep. Dad, this one's for you. If I can get this purple piece of junk out of my way.
Entry form. As I speak, the weather's rainy as hell. Reminds me of good old Berkshire. Her Leywood's fields are as muddy as can be.
Just gotta pass these 3 cars on my right, and then I can take the lead.
I'm looking for hidden waterfalls. Hopefully, there'll be like a small oasis for the festival adventurers halfway through this intense championship.
Right. There we go, though. I think we're in good shape now. Depending on where the checkpoints are located, we might be able to get a good shortcut. We'll see.
Note from Motorfest, the Rubicon with its rugged four-wheel drive underpinnings is a good option.
Is it Rubicon? I always thought it was pronounced Rubicon.
Wait, it doesn't have a roof though.
Nah, who cares? We can always turn this thing into a swimming pool. Well, rain's not going to hurt that much.
I need to go... yes, that's it. Towards Waimea Mountains.
Here comes another jump. When my dad retires, he said he wanted to go to Nevada. I actually can picture him doing this in his Jeep. He's got a four-door Wrangler, but much of his Jeep looks pretty similar to this. I think it's actually newer, though. I think this is another 2020 model, but his Wrangler he got like brand new last year.
The weather has taken a turn for the worse.
It could also be a 2024. I don't remember.
Can't see a bloody thing.
All right, here we go. We're good. Oh crap! I thought we were gonna flip over. Thank God.
Found these waterfalls. Got to say, I was expecting something bigger.
Were you? I wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. I actually was expecting something bigger too, but at the same time, I'm not surprised with that size.
Downhill slope. It's a slippery ride, but my old Defender is holding up well.
My Jeep is holding up more than well.
Soon I'm stuck.
Yep. Told you.
Come on, you old wreck. Show me what your V8 is made of. Had to throw some weight overboard, but I'm finally out of this mess. Hopefully the compact Rubicon should hold better in the same conditions.
It did. We're good.
Whoa, I'm finally through. Gotta find a dry spot to make camp for the night. This rain is a real pain in the backside.
I mean, if you really wanted to use a Land Rover for this race, though, might I suggest the Evoque? The technology on that car is perfect for, like, navigating a lot of difficult spots. Henry J. Jr. I wonder if J's supposed to be Jones. That would be a funny Indiana Jones reference. Alright. Gonna have another corn dog. Actually, I'll wait till we get to the next event.
It's all over with the rain, but the
Is
fields
it?
are still wet. Just the right amount of mud for motorcycling fun.
Alright. Motorcycling, that's always good. Now we got
set up for an all KTM race. I'll let you find out.
Oh, that
for
was
yourself
good.
Why he made that choice.
So instead of a 5-mile drive, we got to go, well, we had to go 8 miles, but I've already made it like a bit of a distance so far, so that distance has been cut down to 6, soon to be 5 miles. I kind of forgot that some trees can't fall down when you hit them, but that was actually a good thing. For me, anyway. Oh, slalom. Damn it. I was hoping to avoid that, but whatever. Damn it. Fuck you. Stupid Focus. Well, it looked like a Focus. It could have been like an off-brand vehicle. Oh, we gotta go this way now. Okay. Dang. Alrighty. I gotta go. Alright, I think we're good. Man, the lighting here is really nice. This is a very good car for drifting, too. Okay, speed trap. Here we go. Oh, that was a lot easier. I thought I had to go, like, over 93. But the fact that I actually had to go 93... That was, shocking. Oh, we got another chance to go airborne here. Hell yes, I'm loving this. That didn't go the way I expected. Still glad to get those extra points, though. Alright, 2 viewers. Very good. Welcome in. If you have an account, if you have the ability to put in messages in chat, please feel free to do so. I always like to hear what my audience has to say, and you left. Fuck. Oh, well. Okay, why did the distance go from 2 to 4? And why is it telling me to turn around? Where are we supposed to go? I hate this sometimes. The map is extremely confusing. Why do you want us to turn around and go all the way here when it's all the way there? What the fuck? Boys in the mud instead of boys in the hood. I love that.
Track is a real treat. Wide and free of traps.
We'll see. There could be a mud trap. There could be a pothole filled with mud. Anything's possible. I'm not turning around, though. Fuck you. My Corvette can't make it up here, then I can simply just switch to my airplane and we can fly up to the race. Okay, flying it is. Or you know what? Ivory Tower. We'll do an off-road car. Now this is much better. This is a lot better than turning around and driving 4 more miles when you only have to go like a much shorter distance. And I did a wheelie. Beautiful. All right. I'm gonna have my 3rd and final corn dog, and then we'll move on to the next race. This one has both mustard and ketchup, which I'm looking forward to having. Why are we the only one not racing the same bike as them? What is going on? This doesn't feel fair.
Entry 5. My last supplies got stolen by some wild animal last night. I cannot believe this.
Bugger.
On the bright side, the rain has eased off and the dirt roads are much more passable now.
I'm probably going to regret taking this shortcut. Or not. That went very, very well.
I'm currently going down the hill. A nice, fun ride in the morning with some fun and easy turns.
Oh. I shouldn't have gotten on the brakes there. That made me lose a tiny bit of control. I think I'm okay, though.
Reaching the wide expanse of Central pretty soon. I should get a whole different topology down there. Let's see how it looks.
Oh, topology. I thought he said apology. Like, why do people need to apologize to you? I know everyone else on the different bikes will want an apology from you.
Wide open countryside tracks. Guaranteed fun. Reminds me of riding motocross in the West Berks fields as a young lad with my cousins. Great stuff.
I bet it was.
This is what it's gonna be then. A nice open mud playground for some fellow bike lovers to ride to their heart's content.
I should have gone to the right. There was a bigger jump there. Oh well.
Now, what kind of bike could they give the adventurers?
Well, obviously a dirt bike, you know, because you're in dirt and mud. You need the right tires for this terrain.
I remember a superb customized KTM in the garage of the festival PR.
Oh,
I didn't
nice.
quite catch her name. Mula? Honestly, head like a sieve. Well, anyway, she had a hell of a bike. A 450 EXC. Probably the best power-to-weight ratio four-stroke I've ever seen.
We shouldn't need any more nitrous. I mean, I'm probably going to use it as it gets higher, but with the lead we have on the rest of these guys, yeah, we're good. Like I said, I'm still going to use it just to try and keep my lead so that they can't catch up to me. Five. They're catching up.
Malu! Bloody hell, that's it, I got you. Don't know why that's
Oh,
sending
Malu.
me loopy. I've got to be careful. I haven't eaten in a while and Mother Nature might be starting to mess with my mind.
That might happen sometimes when you spend too much time outdoors. Especially when it comes to having a Mirage.
Gotta take a break. It's gonna be a long night, and I can feel my energy running dangerously low.
That's why I got my lunch. Now to have my soda. Love 7-Up. This is the zero sugar version too. I've had the normal tropical flavor, and I gotta wait for Car. Hey, you know what? No, fuck. Steering on this thing sucks. I was trying to avoid the tree, and I had it all the way to the left, but it barely budged.
But right now, you're going for another rugged ride with another four-wheeled vehicle. Also, it's going to be a night one, so keep your eyes peeled.
At least I was able to save some distance, save some time. Alright, back on the road here. I don't want to hit any more trees. Oh, God. I don't like driving at night. I mean, not only in games, but also in real life, because, you know, it's difficult, you know? You got less light to deal with, and then also a lot of the other drivers you have to put up with can be arrogant and tailgate you for literally no reason. But because it's late at night, you have less people to put up with. That's always good. Roads are less crowded naturally, so you don't have to worry about traffic jams or other stuff. I'm going to take another shortcut here. Watch this. Oh, crap. I think our back wheels were still on the ground. That's why we ended up going sideways like that. I thought they were all off, but I guess they weren't. Alright. I like too, after you get off the mud and back onto the asphalt, your tires eventually clean themselves as the mud gets off. Yep, back to normal.
that driver. Commentary track on. And well, please keep in mind that what you hear in these audio tracks are authentic, spontaneous reactions of our specialist. Recorded in the heat of the moment and shared with you for a truly authentic experience.
I don't know why she had to say it like that, but I don't think I'm gonna like hearing what Pierce has to say. Alright, let's get this over with. Just gonna have a couple more chicken nuggets. Oh, we get to drive the Gladiator. Awesome. That is actually my favorite Jeep. Sorry, I had to get some ketchup off my fingers. Jeep used to make pickup trucks in the 60s, and I think also a couple times in the 90s. But the fact that they started doing it again in 2019 is really, really awesome. We're also going against a Land Rover, a Tacoma, some Red Bull piece of shit I don't give a fuck about. And it looks like a couple of Broncos and other Jeeps.
Ominous plants and lurking beasts thinking they can finally get a piece of old Pierce. But no way.
No.
I must complete my task.
I want to spin that purple Jeep out for what he did just now.
Gotta climb that hill to get an overview.
Ah, it's Henry. No wonder, that fucker's jealous because I have more points than him.
I may have found a good spot for yet
Yes.
but not sure I have enough
Go to
strength
8th,
from
yes.
to see this through.
I think 8th is the highest gear we've got. My dad used to have another Jeep, Cherokee. He had 9 gears. Luckily it was automatic, so he didn't have to worry about shifting every 3 seconds.
More water. I'm in it up to my neck. Damn it.
No, that's good. That helps you stay hydrated, you know? Helps cool off your body. Oh crap, I went the wrong way.
Let's call this a do-over.
Yeah. Again, I was trying to take a shortcut, but that was not good.
These wooden structures seem solid enough, but I need to keep my eyes peeled. There could be cracks or holes anywhere, and my tension is failing. Come on, stay awake, Pierce, old boy. You're not out of the woods yet.
You are out of the woods. You're literally on the fucking beach. God damn. That really could have been better, though. That drift I was doing really could have been better. All right, Henry.
Climb that hill. Damn it. I think I'm going in circles.
Oh, no, we're doing a 2-lap race. This is good.
That's it. I think hunger and
I am
exhaustion
not
need
going to be in
be-
last, though. I have to
I'm
fix
starting to
this.
see things. I see goats in the sky.
I definitely have to spin Henry
Tall,
out.
Majestic creatures. They're like gladiators battling.
Oh, no, those
across the
are
field.
balloons.
Marvelous. Wait a second.
Oh, it's funny how I said it. Like,
What forsaken country am I in? I'm losing it.
well, Hawaii used to be, like, its own thing.
Log final entry.
But right now, Hawaii is part of the United States, so technically, Pierce is in America.
I'm nearing starvation here. Might be about to embark on my last journey.
No, don't say that.
I've lived a full life. A beautiful adventure. Oh! A Turkish delight. I've just found a massive stash of sweets under the passenger seat.
Ah,
Alright, I'm back and feeling more alive than ever. Must be this sugar rush.
yeah, that'll do it.
Finish this. All I need now is to come up with a car suggestion.
And get more food while you're at it so you don't get too exhausted again. Uh-oh. That
Weird
went well.
visions I had back there. Gladiators in the skies.
Crap.
Silly me.
Alright, hang on. We're just gonna go a little slower here, and then hopefully now we should be able to get back to the leader.
Eureka! The Jeep Gladiator. That's the one. It was here all along.
Come on. Uh-oh. All right, as long as Henry's still behind me, that's all I care about. I can settle with third.
The wilderness for its arena. Tell me, listeners.
And you know what they say, you can't win them all. Let me just have a couple more nuggets and then we'll proceed to the next race. Also, I'm going to change cars while we're at it. Yeah, you know what? Let's drive this. It's been too long since I've done that, so let me just have a couple more nuggets. And I'm ready.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, I think you overreacted there, Car. You gotta remember the guy had barely any food and was feeling very tired. You made it sound like he was gonna say something lewd and inappropriate.
I hope this has been inspiring so far, driver.
Well, it hasn't been inspiring as your commentary, Kara. There might be a way to turn her off, but I don't know. I mean, she'll probably turn back on automatically and force me to follow like a certain objective. Uh-oh. Now we're good.
To ride bikes again, right?
Yeah, you
Here
did.
it is. You're in for another biker event.
That drift could have been better, but it still turned out okay. Oh, look, there was the NASCAR logo, but it was backwards. Okay, I didn't mean to spin out, but... Yep, there it is. It's at the top there next to, and it's spinning. See, now instead of NASCAR, it says Raxan. Love it. I think NASCAR used to have race cars like this at one point. They called it the Featherlight Division. I don't think they do that anymore. No, do not spin out. And I especially do not want you going over the cliff. I need to get to the next race in one piece.
Pierce has specified the KTM 450 yet again. He must be quite fond of that machine.
Well, they are good bikes.
Feel the same after this.
I know I'll feel the same after this. I've driven them before. In fact, you already saw me do it with one bike just now, like 10 minutes ago. Oh, we're here already. Cool. All right, we hit the statue. Nice. I was hoping to do that before we'd spawn into the next race. And that's it. I'm out of nuggets. Worth it though. Very, very tasty.
Log, entry number 7. What a great night. See? That's what I like about these wild escapades. You never know what's going to happen. Anyway, I'm ready to move on.
I'm sure you are.
I'm currently driving on the edge of the mountains, and I think this is a route
No.
that calls for a bike. Let's see what
There we go.
happens
I was
if
worried I was
keep
gonna
following
fall
the
off.
ridge.
We're okay, though. Oh, I love this. Awesome.
Well, that's settled. This is going to be a bike event.
Especially with these hills here. Were they already here before Pierce rode here?
With the KTM 450 here, the Austrian queen of the Enduro Kingdom, with its original competition look this time. Those guys know a thing or two about uneven terrain.
Well, Austria does have a lot of mountains. In fact, Switzerland is not the only country with Alps. Austria has Alps too.
From here. Glorious.
It would be funny if you rode this in Australia and people got it confused, like, "Aye, KTM's an Australian bike, mate." And they're like, "No, it's Austrian." Or vice versa, that'd be pretty funny too, like have a Holden in Austria.
Before carrying on.
And it'd be like, "Wunderbar, Holden is Austrian." And they're like, "No, that's Australian."
Here, in the supposedly bear-free Hawaiian wilderness. Bloody mystery, but no time for that kind of monkey business. I've got an event to wrap up.
Or not quite
Oh yeah, that section
close
is
enough to
definitely
wrap
gonna
it
be
up.
part of the
Give it
show.
about 20 seconds and then we'll wrap it up. Ooh. Nice. Well, I said I wanted to ride a bike in the water, so
More bear tracks.
that worked out well.
That's starting to play on my mind, to be honest. The presence of a bear here is theoretically impossible, but I don't know. There could be some mighty nature force at work here. As someone once said, life finds a way.
That's true. I mean, how are bears going to hibernate in Hawaii?
Focus becomes a bit of a cliff.
Oh, crap.
Oh, wow.
Dang.
My suspension felt that one for sure.
Now we wrap it up. I guess I was going too fast to do a wheelie.
Those bear
Oh, well.
tracks are still bothering me though, listeners. Pierce, old boy, you better watch your back.
$15 miles. God damn, where are we going?
Events left, driver, with some big things still in store.
Shit, we've been at this pretty quickly, I'd say. Surprised we already got 2 events left already. Oh, crap. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Well, gotta wait for that car to dry out, so let's switch to something else. I don't want to drive a drift car because I know I'm gonna screw up and go back in the grass, but this, on the other hand... Let me see if I can get some more upgrades. No, that is fully upgraded. I gotta change that, though. I definitely gotta make some more upgrades. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Wait a minute. We were going the wrong way? That kind of helped. No, it did not help. I didn't realize that was another player. I thought it was a ghost. God, he probably wants to kick my ass. Or maybe he's letting it slide. I mean, I want to say he's trying to keep up, but I'm going too fast for him. Oh, whoop, fuck. It's kind of a good thing I didn't go the way I wanted to. It's kind of a good thing I lost control because I forgot that waterfall was there. Alright, we're good. We just passed another player right now. Alright, this is probably going to be a bit too complicated, but I wanted to see... Okay, nope, never mind. I saw we had a couple of curves. I thought I could have kept drifting a lot longer, but that didn't go as well as I would have liked. I could care less, though. It's fine. God, I feel like Gene Hackman in The French Connection. I just can't stop crashing into stuff. It might be difficult to watch The French Connection, but if you can find it, I highly recommend it. It's kind of scary, though, that Disney owns the rights to that film.
We're talking about a volcanic race with a very hefty vehicle and some out-of-control sections. Stay safe.
Who stays safe in racing, honestly? It's a risky business. If you're safe, then you risk losing more frequently. You gotta be dangerous from time to time, even if you don't want to. Oh, wow. Ah, shit, I thought that was another speed trap. God damn it. Oh, wait. Hang on. We're fine. Transmission sounds good, too. Alright. That actually went better than I expected. I didn't think I was going to be able to slow down in time. Fuck, that was my fault. I thought I had enough room to avoid that car, but I didn't go far enough to the left. Alright, that's an escape. We're definitely not doing that, because that's probably going to force us to go away from the objective we're trying to reach. Escape is fun, though. Yeah, that one I screwed up because I accidentally went off-road. Oh shit, I just hit a limousine. I do like Lincolns, though. Those town cars are pretty fun. Although I wish they made something that wasn't an SUV. Lincoln's kind of in the same situation as Buick right about now. They only have like 4 SUVs in their lineup. It's disappointing, really. And I don't hate SUVs, but when you limit your car to just like one product or like different versions of one product, then it just gets kind of boring afterwards. Ford's kind of fallen down that route too. Like they also have like practically nothing but SUVs, but they also have a few trucks and the Mustang muscle car. But they really need to add more cars. And maybe a couple more sedans.
Much as Pierce's feedback, looks like yet again he got himself caught in quite a situation.
God damn it, Cara! Stop describing it like that. Why do you have to make it sound so sexual? On second thought, don't answer that. Alright, this is going to be awesome. If I can just keep this car under control without having too much wheel slip. 1 mile to go. Going airborne. Nice. Just keep going. All right. That was awesome how it went like 30 miles an hour and then just came to a immediate stop in like 2 seconds. Oh, cool. We're driving the Hummer. Okay. I need to actually buy one of those.
Pierce's log, entry 8. I'm sure of it now. I'm dealing with a bloody bear. According to the news flash I managed to get, the big furry thing escaped from the Honolulu Zoo. He's tracked me all the way to the volcano. That Paddington's after me.
That actually would make an exciting movie or a comedy. If you had a bear escape a zoo just to follow one human.
I'm gonna climb to the top. You want a piece of me, Teddy B? Come and get me up there.
I'm definitely going to climb to the top. I love the way the windows look on this thing too. Like not just the back, but also the roof.
My machine is in dire straits. Come on, buddy. Don't let me down.
Oh, my dogs are barking.
The beast is right behind me. He's managed to follow me up here.
Okay, I have to see if
pressuring me.
I have to see if a streetcar can go up a steep hill like that. That was kind of an exciting thing. Like we were slowing down, I had it floored.
All right, try to catch me now, you fat bastard.
Shit. I guess Pierce really doesn't like bears. Now that would really make for a great comedy.
Ended up on this roof. To anybody listening, use a proper sturdy machine for this ride.
Oh, nice.
A Hummer, or maybe a bloody tank.
Well, tank is unfortunately too slow, so the Hummer will have to do.
What the hell? This animal's not giving up. Maybe some sharp zigs and zags will catch him off guard. Wait for it. Sharp left.
Yes, sir. Nah, I bet he's probably gonna... I had to burp, sorry about that. Now he's probably gonna say sharp right.
Now, to the right.
Okay, not exact, but I had a feeling he was gonna say that we'd be going to the
That's
right.
it. I think I'm safe. Who's laughing now, bear boy?
And now we're at the end of the race. 1 to go and we win the championship.
Bloody hell. I've been through some tough ones, but this... God damn, I can't believe it. He's back.
Oh, fuck. Well, at least we know he's not hallucinating. That much is for certain. Nice jump. Another nice jump coming up. I thought this was a different song playing, but this is still really good.
Well, sounds like our good friend Pierce was in a tight spot back there.
Yeah, he was being chased by a fucking bear. And you made it sound like he was doing something pornographic. Oh wait, it's this song again. We heard this earlier. Okay. Map's starting to glitch out, but I think we're okay now. Holy fuck. Well, I didn't mean to hit the tree, but at least I got a couple of points for that small jump. Ah, what the hell. Oh, fuck you, boss. I still did it. Thank God. I thought the contact with the bus was going to make me fail the objective, and I was going to do like 40 miles an hour instead of 188.
Off-road glory, and it's bound to be difficult. You'll have to keep control of a fast rally car through the narrowest parts of Hawaii. This is the
I'll
final
be
event of this
fine.
Motorfest series.
I've won almost every race so far. I only got third in one event, so even if I get like last or seventh, I'll probably still win the championship with the points I've got. What the fuck are you two doing? Why is the Silverado head-to-head with a bus right now? What did I miss? His hazards are on, so something's definitely not good. Not my problem. I'm out. Okay. I'm not hitting L2. Okay, there we go. I let go of L2 like 10 seconds ago, so the fact that my right front tire locked up like that was very odd. That should not have happened. We'll take another shortcut by going this way. Whoop. Almost hit the tree there. Glad I avoided that. Oh, bullseye. This is fun. I don't want to... I actually want to abort this, though, because it's probably going to force me to switch to an airplane, and I don't want to do that. I almost forgot we didn't do a boat race. Fuck. I said that in the description we're going to race boats. God damn it. Ah, well. Maybe there's still enough time. I mean, if I have any viewers,
You're here. The last
then maybe
part of
I'll
this
do it.
adventures. I'm not going to spoil anything for you, but, well, I do have one question. Do all humans talk to bears?
It depends on if it's like a cartoon, like Christopher Robin and Winnie the Pooh. Someone should definitely show Cara Winnie the Pooh right now, or Curious George. I mean, that's a monkey, not a bear, but still, she's got to catch up on more pop culture and classic stuff like that. In fact, there's a Curious George game that I used to have on my computer. I've been meaning to try and see if I could get that on Abandonware. I don't remember what it's called. I remember it very, very well, though, along with a couple of the mini games. Ah, man, if I could find that again, I'd be really happy. Wait a minute, can I go up this way? Maybe. Oh yeah, I did it. Well, I didn't mean to spin out, but I might as well back in. And I hit the statue again. Lovely. This on the other end, not so much. I don't like Audis. And again, we're being sponsored by an overrated company that makes terrible drinks. I am not happy about this.
Pierce's log, entry 9. Holy marmalade, another eventful night.
Yeah, I bet.
That bear eventually caught up with me. Such a resilient opponent. You gotta respect that. But
I went too
hey,
far to
you
the
know
right.
what? He turned out to be quite the nice fella.
I bet, yeah. You probably gave him some berries, too. Bears love berries.
Once we got past the silliness, we really got on like a house on fire. We've got a lot in common, actually. Anyway, we
Really?
chatted over a fish supper, then went our separate ways. Vaya con Dios, my runaway friend. Live free, I say.
I also bet, like he said that he and the bear have a lot in common. I also bet the bear enjoyed driving Land Rovers and going on off-road bikes. That actually made me think of Madagascar 3. There was actually a bear that fell in love with King Julian, and they stole a Ducati while they were in Italy. I didn't think I was going to like Escape to Africa. The other two Madagascar movies are great. But something about Escape to Africa, when I first saw it, I didn't think I was going to like it. There were a couple of scenes I thought could have been improved, but overall, that was a great movie. I'd give it like a 83 out of 100. That's probably the score it has on Rotten Tomatoes, but I can't say because I rarely ever look at Rotten Tomatoes.
Mine is the Audi S1 EKS RX Quattro, a 600 HP four-wheel drive. A car that goes like the blazes, but still thrives in the tightest of curves. My word, this is going to be spectacular.
There's a lot of people that drive Audis that tend to act arrogant, but I feel like that trend is dying because, like, over the last several years, yes, you still see a few Audis where people drive like assholes, but for the most part, they seem to have phased out. I mean, maybe I'll change my mind and get an Audi in this game, or maybe in Gran Turismo. But there's still other brands I like better. I guess one of the main reasons I never liked Audi is because most of their cars are like basically rebadged Volkswagens, and because it's a certain brand, they make the price of the car more expensive, and then it's unreliable, so parts are also more expensive. I mean, if you want, if you want a good performance car from Germany, just get a BMW or a Mercedes.
We're through, listeners. Until our next adventure, peace out.
Now, I know there's also people that say BMW drivers are also arrogant, but my experience, I felt like Audi was a lot more common. In fact, I would refer to people that drove Audis as arrogant, uncaring, dumb, or idiotic. And I'm actually going to leave a message for you that'll show you why I said that. Pay close attention to the 4 letters that spell Audi, mind you. I might have said idiotic instead of ignorant. I mean, I get that some of the words mean the same thing, but still, I think it's appropriate to have like a nickname for that. I mean, you already got nicknames for Ford, which is Fixed Repair Daily, Fiat, Fix It Again Tony. So instead of referring to the car's reliability, I figured, why not make fun of the people that drive the cars? So that's why I referred to Audi as arrogant, uncaring, dumb, and idiotic. Now again, I realize that some of the words mean the same thing, but it's very, very accurate to portray the good chunk of Audi drivers. As I said though, over the last several years, those kind of Audi drivers have phased out. They They tend to be a bit more friendlier now. You still have some from time to time, though, that could use an attitude adjustment.
Well done, driver. That was a rough one.
It wasn't. But thank you for your kind words. Fuck you. Oh, another car. That was just a ghost, though. I thought it was an actual person. What's funny is, I always assume that the ghost is an actual player. And then when I see another car that looks like a ghost, it turns out to be another person.
Wouldn't get out of this playlist unscathed. Yep.
Oh, here's another player.
That's an understatement.
I gotta see what kind of car he's driving. Fuck. I don't think I can catch up to him now. Let's see. Fuck. Wait. Damn it. God, the engine sounds great with this echo. Huh, looks like he's taking a shortcut too, but let's see.
Anyway, you managed to tame the wilderness once more.
Oh wait, no.
Rules for a reward.
I got
You know the
distracted.
drill. Try, container, get your prize.
Alright, I think he gave up. Wait, nope, there he is. Every time I look at his arrow on the map, it disappears, then reappears. So every time I assume he's quit, he actually ends up back on the map. In the crew, too, if you leveled up enough times, you could have gotten the Peugeot 3008 that we drove earlier as a free car. I'm hoping that's not the case, but I have a feeling we're going to do that again. And you know what? I'm actually going to abort the slalom because I just want to go get my free car. Or maybe it's a motorcycle. We'll see. Maybe it's that black KTM we rode earlier that Pierce stole from Malu. I mean, I hope she didn't steal it. I hope he didn't steal it.
This time, we got you a special edition of the Jeep Wrangler.
Oh, good.
Your
Okay.
riding addiction just took a turn for the worse.
No, actually, it didn't. You know, if you get a free Jeep, that's always good. In fact, I bet my dad wishes he got a free Jeep. Man, I got to get in touch with him again. I'm hoping to see him. I know Father's Day is coming up several days from now, but my schedule's too busy, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to see him after Father's Day. I'm going to turn my mic off because I got to eat some more Chex Mix and cutscene. The green on here really looks amazing. I don't want to do either of these. I mean, I definitely want to get that Honda S2000. And I do want to continue doing this so I can continue getting a free Buick, which is the green one that just popped up there.
All good to resume our progression on this playlist.
Not quite. We got to do a couple things first. First, I have to modify this thing. And then, depending on whether or not I have anyone viewing this, we'll do another playlist. Hang on. There we go. Now let's see if, no, I can't. I wanted to try and change up some visual parts, but that's fine. Now let me just hop back onto my laptop, see if we have any more, or see if there is anyone viewing this. It said I had one viewer since I came back from my break, so I'm hoping that's still the case. Maybe one of my friends from DeviantArt will pop up. I still have that link I posted. In fact, I'm actually going to go ahead and check on that just to see if anyone did see that. I don't know why my previous messages got deleted, though, before and during my break. Nope, it says I'm the only one here. Alright. I mean, I wanted to do another playlist. I wanted to keep going till 3, but if there's nobody here, then there's no point in me doing that. However, I do want to do another Motorfest video. I said this in the past. I want to do a video that shows off more of the custom tracks. Oh wait, hang on. I got somebody watching, it says on my screen. So let me hop out of here and then we can go straight to the next summit I wanted to do. Let's get my rewards. Alright, now back to activities. This is the one I wanted to do. This is definitely going to be a lot of fun to drive, though. 23 miles? Nah, we're taking the plane again. Also, I still got to do like a boat activity or two. I'm hoping that when we do this playlist, there will be something for us to do. Or maybe 2 races we can do in a boat. We'll see. There's a really nice mountain we're flying over. Still say the Crew 2 has better physics and handling for the airplanes than in this version. Hopefully when Ubisoft does the Crew 4, that'll change. And I just noticed, this thing still has its machine guns installed. You see here? Like the 3 holes on each wing. That's where the machine guns are. Because remember, this is a World War II plane. These were used primarily to fight the Japanese in World War II, but they also served a role in Korea after World War II. Korea was also when these types of planes got phased out for jets because they're faster. In fact, World War II was actually the very first time a jet-powered plane was ever used, courtesy of Nazi Germany. Grab some more Chex Mix. Hit my mic niche now, I apologize. Once again, I don't care about the loot box. I probably should start collecting more of those. Because I also got some upgrades that allow me to have, like, very, very good parts when I collect loot boxes. I don't know why I like playing around with this camera mode. No, hang on. Damn it, it won't let me do it anymore. I had it perfect. Or you know what? It's probably because I have to do it at an angle. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, there you go. Damn it. You get what I was trying to do. I just wanted the camera to keep going up and down towards the top and bottom. Alright, we got under 10 miles to go. It looks like we might be going up. But of course, with the terrain and all the different mountains below us, it's kind of difficult to tell if we're gaining or decreasing altitude. Alright, it says it's going away, so I'm going to assume we're pointed up just a tiny bit. I want to go down a bit so we can go faster. By the time we get 5 miles to where we need to go, I'll start pointing closer to the ground. I mean, I'm not going to go crazy and have it, like, go into the ground head-on like this. I'm actually going to have it, like, level out a little bit. Something more along the lines of, like, right about here. Hopefully then, as we're facing down towards the ground, our nitrous will allow us to go faster without slowing down. As you might have seen, as our nitrous continued being used at a longer period of time, despite still being activated, it did actually decrease our speed. But let's see how it does now. Nope, speed still decreased. I'm going to turn left a little bit because it looks like it wants me to go left. Point a little bit down towards the ground some more. Says our altitude's decreasing, so I'd say we're getting closer to the ground. Not by much still, but again, just enough so that we can get down to the ground where we need to be. I sure would love to go for a swim right about now. This is a great camera view too. This would be perfect for like a World War II film. You have like a Corsair going under the camera like that, and then eventually as the camera turns and goes like to a different angle, you see like more Corsairs or other types of American planes getting ready to fight against the Japanese. Alright. I think here we'll switch to the boat. And then when we get towards the other beach, we'll switch to a car. There's a couple of more boats I've been meaning to buy, but this is by far my favorite. It's fun too when you get to go in the waves. I don't think there's enough waves. Oh wait, no, we did go airborne. There we go again. I didn't think the waves were going to be that big enough, but let's switch back to my Corvette. Oh shit, I probably... Yep. Wait, we're still going? Oh fuck, it respawned us. Oh well, at least we're still close to where we need to be. That was still funny though, like, we shouldn't have been moving and yet we still were. I definitely should have crashed through that glass. Not that I wanted to, but that definitely would have been what happened in real life. Oh look, RC cars. Hi RC cars. I wish I could buy you, but it won't let me. Apparently I have to do something in like a summit that is no longer existing. But at least I'm where I need to be. I saw a biplane and another plane, so I assume we're going to be flying again. I'm just hoping we can do a couple of boat races. If not, I'll just hop onto the crew too, and then we can do another live stream. It's not going to be till July though, because again, I've got a busy work schedule, and I do have a Twitch stream I'm doing on Saturday. That being the 20th, it's not this coming Saturday. You might have also seen I uploaded my
Another activity awaits.
Yep. You might have also seen I uploaded my Twitch stream where I played Train Sim World 6, because unfortunately with Twitch, live streams on there automatically get deleted at a certain time. I have to be like a affiliate partner or something to keep my streams up longer, and hopefully not have them deleted. Oh, there's Malu.
Motorfest has expanded
Wait a minute.
across the Hawaiian archipelago. We still have plenty of adventures to share with you, and we'll continue to do so for a long time. So, we clearly needed a new place. And what a wonderful place that is. Welcome to Maui. Welcome to your new playground.
I can't get enough of this song. I'm glad it's still playing. I think this plays only when we're going to do like a part of a summit. Because it's played 3 times so far, but it's only played when we go to do an event for the summit. Fuck you, limo. Alright, let me see. I was considering going further to the right, but I don't want to risk going down off a cliff. This is turning out a lot better, though. Ooh, hang on. Oh, we made it. I thought I was going to have to go backwards. Here we go. This is a wild paint scheme.
Let's start with a tour of
I love it.
to map out the area. Here, mountains give birth to bamboo forests, and beaches are as red as the fire of a raging volcano. This
I
island
bet.
is ready to reveal its beauty, and that's what this playlist is all about.
So I think this playlist is just like... okay, hang on.
Side activities to explore every nook and cranny of the island.
Is she done talking? Because I was going to say, this playlist we're doing is more or less just like the tutorial playlist where I redid that one plane mission where you go around exploring Honolulu and other parts near it. I forgot what that island was called, though. I think it's also called Honolulu. I could be wrong, though. I think there's an island in Hawaii with a name similar to Honolulu. I seriously have to get to Hawaii one day. I really, really do. I know that curve is coming up, but I just want to take a shortcut. Oh, fuck me. I can't crash through that barrier. I can, however, do this. Nope, never mind. I thought I was going to do a drift. Wrong tires. You can drift Porsches, you just need the right type of tires, which I unfortunately do not have. This sure is a nice bridge, though. Good horn, too. It's actually one of my favorite car horns ever. I know it's just a stock sound effect, but I still love it. Gone in 60 Seconds, a really good independent film from 1974, also used a stock sound effect for the main character's car when he steals a yellow and black Mustang, affectionately called Eleanor. This is the remaster of the movie, though. In 2000, they updated the movie with new music and new sound effects because the original soundtrack was copyrighted, and the copyright they had for all the songs expired, so that's why they did a new version of it with new music and new sound effects. But quite frankly, I like that version better, mostly because like the original version has like nothing but country music and it really played, so I love what the remaster did. As for the remake with Nicolas Cage and Angelina Jolie, that was a pretty good movie on its own, you know, like even if it wasn't a remake, I'd say it's still pretty good. A lot of good other actors in there too. I liked Cage, I liked Jolie, but there are a lot of other actors that I like seeing as well, including a couple from a CBS show, which funny enough was another remake, Hawaii Five-0. Now, I did not like Hawaii Five-0, but a couple of the a couple of the actors that appeared in that show were still pretty good to watch. That being Scott Caan, who was also in Gone in 60 Seconds, and then there was another one. I don't remember his name. He didn't show up until like season 4, if I'm not mistaken. He drives a Suburban, and originally his character doesn't like Steve McGarrett, but after a while, they eventually start to become friends, and they work well together again. The actor that played Steve McGarrett actually is an American. He's British. He could be a different nationality. I know he's from the United Kingdom. Alright. We're making fine progress. Very fine progress. Oh, hang on. We're okay. That could have been better. I'm just glad we didn't go into the water. That is pretty cool. That's a nice... what I thought was a boat, but because the orange lights, like the orange triangles, were lit up, it's safe. It's probably safe to assume that's not a boat. That's just a bunch of buildings on a raft. Oh crap. I did try to avoid you. You could have pulled over. I love when you finish using the nitrous, like right as the nitrous turns from blue to orange, it sounds like thunder. Like as soon as you let go of X, it sounds like thunder. Give it another listen. And one more time. Just gotta shift into 5th here. Listen to it one more time. God, I love that. That's a good sound. I thought we would have reached the finish by now. We still have a long way to go. And we've been racing in here for like 7 minutes. Right, hang on. Oh, crap. Well, it's going to take longer now that I have to rewind. wasn't paying attention to the map. But to be fair, I am feeling a little fatigued. I mean, I'm glad I got that 15-minute break to go outside with my dogs, but I might not be able to finish this playlist. I wanted to, but I did say I was going to end the stream at 3 p.m. and it's about 3 p.m. right now. I just don't want to, though. I just don't want to end the stream because I know I'm not going to be able to come back here and do this again until July. At least for YouTube anyway. I'm still doing a Twitch stream, but I'm not playing Motorfest on the 20th. When I do my next Twitch stream on the 20th, I'm actually going to be playing Battlefront, the second version from 2005. I'll more or less be doing the same pattern I did on here. But one other thing I'm going to do on Twitch that I'm not doing on YouTube is some unboxing videos of Lego sets, which I'm really looking forward to doing because I got a bunch of Lego sets that I've been meaning to open up that I haven't gotten to yet, so I want to change that. The very first one I'm going to do is a Seinfeld set. I'm really happy for that. Oh, that was interesting. I actually thought I was going to get up on the wall there, like have all 4 tires on the wall. Didn't quite work out that way, but still fun. Oh, I thought I was going to go out of control again. I'm really glad I didn't. Uh-oh. That little crappy hatchback. I want to say is another off-brand vehicle. Like, they probably just made it for fun and they don't actually have, like, any real-life logos. Like, you can't tell if it's a Porsche, a Peugeot, or a Renault. I have a feeling it's French, though, based off of the overall look of the car. Hatchbacks and compact cars like that are very common in Europe, a lot more common in European countries than the United States. We still have a few, like the Fiat 500. I guess also the Volkswagen Beetle to an extent. What we don't typically have, I have seen this at a dealership though. It's at the back. I don't know if it's still there or not because I haven't been to this particular dealership in years. But I did see a Subaru 360, which I don't even know if they built for the American market, because I don't think Subaru entered the United States market until like the 70s. However, this one dealership by my house, like 4 miles away, has a white Subaru 360. I want to say it's a late 50s model, but I honestly can't tell. One interesting thing about the 360 though is that you can actually get it to backfire and have it shoot out a lot of fire. Like, I don't know how, I don't know what it does, but the overall appearance of the 360, it's kind of like a blend of the 500 and the Volkswagen Beetle. And like the 2CV I mentioned earlier from Citroen, it's underpowered. That thing probably only has like 12 horsepower. 20 if you're lucky. I guess it depends too on like how newer the car is, because eventually they add more horsepower. The Beetle went through the same process when Volkswagen started making that. That's got a 4-cylinder, so naturally it's able to produce more power and have the car go faster. I think the Beetle, if I'm not mistaken, has like a top speed of 90. When you're driving a car like that, you're really going to have it go that fast. Alright. We're almost there. We just got to pass this one last checkpoint, and judging by the map, we should have the finish line without any more Nope, we got one more checkpoint. Then we get to the finish. I'm to start slowing down now so we don't miss our curve here. There's the finish. I was considering doing a slide at the end, but I had a feeling the cutscene was going to do it for us, but that's it for this stream. I am tired from sitting down for practically 4 hours, so I'm going to go outside with my dogs once more, and I'll keep you guys posted on DeviantArt and in the community tabs of when my next stream will be. I hope you guys enjoyed what I did, and I look forward to seeing you again. Till then, take care and goodbye.